Alright, so on this part 11 of Geneforge, we are currently looking for the servile origins, and there was a servant mind in the back here that said that he could turn off a lot of the defenses for us because we are a shaper. He doesn't want to work with Tracol.
Steal the declaration.
Hey! Good to see you, Ghidorah.
These genes are a forgery. D.
Thanks for being here. So we got the servant mind to turn off all the mines. Let's have it, open everything else up too. They're called Cholet. I hope that you destroy them. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to kill all of the rogues. We're not gonna tell him to deactivate himself. That seems fucked up. Hey, just shut down. Stop living. Cease existence, please. At my whim. The power to heat and preserve the chemical goop made here runs to the vats through the crystal fiber conduits running under the stone floor. The power itself comes from the chamber ahead of you. The air is heavier and more toxic here, and extremely hot as well. Ambient magical energy starts to make you feel very ill. The room ahead is a very hostile environment. Holy fucking shit. Okay. It is a very hostile environment. Got it. Alright then. Hostile environment. Understood. Guess we are remaking everybody real quick. I could use Essence Shield to probably push my way through, but there should be a way around it. I was hoping that because of what we had set up there with the mind that it would be safer, but I understand why it's not. Twitch is being a butt to you again? Oh, that sucks. Somebody in our community had their account deactivated for bot behavior, which is weird as shit, because they're literally in here every day just chatting like a person. Circular rain of magical energy which damages and stuns enemies. Okay. I like damage and stun. And affects an area. Blessing has to be a 3. Okay. So for air shock, I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, so it is exactly the kind of size and shape of the days. This room contains several large shaper control panels. These specimens were the same sort of life form as the half-organic, half-stone control panels you found elsewhere, except much larger and more complicated. With size and complexity, however, comes delicacy. They have much shorter lifespans. Even if they had not been poisoned by the air back here, they still would have died years ago. They are inert and useless. I'm gonna leave that one alone. We might be able to go around the other side, is my thinking. Oh, there was stuff in here, too. Ooh, that's good. Restoration pod is a real nice one to pick up. It's just buffering a lot for you. Yeah, on my end, I haven't dropped a frame. I did check that immediately. Hi. Friends? Not friends? Shit. Well, I'd love to do more of an area of effect thing here, but... Ow. Nice. Decent start to the fight. And get a couple of heals. Go down and refill my essence, and we're good. Hi again. 145. Urglock. Whew. Good of aim. Poison get him, maybe, please? Hi, kitty. Came over and immediately started knocking my shit over. Hey, bud. Oh, that's too bad, Ghidorah. Might just... Is it just like... Well, I mean, I'm sure you're smart enough to figure it out. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, I know. You good?
Yeah. Okay, what do you see?
Okay. Sorry, it's a really cold color temperature right now. I'll have to fix that in a minute. I'm not really trying to have my camera on, though. So I do not feel great. Getting flu and COVID vaccine, like I said, right after leg day, and while I'm also very sick. Otherwise, not in the same way, but still, was very draining on me. Hey, Kibby. Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah? Don't look at my hand like you're gonna bite me. Buddy, I need you to move. Okay. Oh, hey. Don't get so defensive. You're laying directly in spots that you know that you're not allowed. He's being very naughty. Alright. He's settled in a little bit, though. Our evasion's good now. Look at that. Just evading every single attack. Oh, cat. Oh, I can't... Shit. Bud? No, buddy. Oh, my God. Sorry, just a second. He keeps on standing up and doing weird shit. Hi. Black. That mass heal's getting real good. I gotta say. Especially since it's not just a mass heal, but mass heal and cure. I didn't mean to walk directly into you, but sure. It's like an air shock. This does 24 to 56, 25 to 70, and wow, plus 105% chance to stun? What? Wow. That's, seems pretty good. Okay, we're just gonna separate ourselves out a little bit. That one's poisoned, this is not. Is that like a piano? What is that? It's a weird thing to be in this power core kind of area. Ow. Good God. I thought that the whole thing was that these were now turned off and less dangerous. Oof. Ouch. I wish I knew it was next in the order right now. Now I don't have any more. Let's use an essence pod and then heal everybody. Let's try and draw it back. Oh, were we in range? Oh, I was hoping that it wouldn't be able to get us from there. Hey, now I have to heal less stuff, I guess. Weren't you only using mass heals, though? Shh, don't worry about it. It's fine. The good news is that, in general, we are able to absolutely ranch these things now. No. Oh, God, okay. I just now noticed the AP up there in the corner. This is literally the first time I've noticed. We've put... Let me just check. How many hours have I put into this game right now? Hour 44. Mark that down. That's when I realized a basic mechanic of the game. Well... Ow. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Quick action. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm dying here. That being said, we're probably going to have to run. Well, then I got stunned. And then I got stunned again. And then I got stunned again. Fuck you. Fucking game. Every once in a while... Like, we do actually have stun resistance. Kill? Damn. Oh. Wow, and for 97 hit points. This whole area, once again, just kind of blows, huh? Well, this is interesting. Good to know that this is here. I'd much rather have an essence pool again, but we know that there's one down this way. Heal through this for a moment. Oh my god. That was some long-lasting acid. And we're acidified again. Sure. Okay. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. This might be a problem. gonna heal here for just a moment. We're gonna walk down and get that essence pool instead. Whew. How much health do these have? 100 at base? These have 107. 165. Okay, I'm just wondering because I want to make... I might just make a few battle betas for this area so that they just don't get destroyed immediately. I'm guessing 3 is probably good. Have 18 essence? Sure. God, I love how the very first thing is just acid, 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 acid. Said that the vats would be safe now. His mind is a liar. Oh my god. I'm wondering if maybe I needed to reload the area. But maybe they were even worse before? I don't know. And we're already out. Hopefully I have a ton of those essence pods. Yeah, so out the other side of this. Or actually you can just go through. I wonder what's in here. Might look at that in a minute. Other than that, it's like this has the least number of pools to have to go past, I say, as we go past a lot of pools. Research vats. Do not enter without protective gear. Okay, so this is the area made more safe. And yeah, if we had just opened this. And it is still locked. Huh. I might want to do that. I don't know. We're in here and we're essentially full health and everything, so we should be fine. Protective gear, huh? That's some protective gear. Stun, poison, and acid. I mean, hostile effect resistance should be all of that, and even extras. So, I'm gonna say we don't need to wear these. Vat boots, poison and acid resistance. Those are nice, but I kind of like where we're at with our boots, even for this area. Oh, can I literally not pick up any more junk? Holy shit. Have we reached a limit? Have I loot goblined so hard? No? No, look at that. Got tons of stuff in the junk. Tons of room in the junk bag. Look at all these. I don't know why there's money in there. Huh. Weird. So there's still more info on the servile origins in here that we didn't find. Cool. There's the core. And it's just that little area, so there might be a room in there. We've uncovered everything else, I think. Oh, what's this? I don't know if we got here. We did not. Those are some good consumables. Okay. Very hostile environment. Where did we find servile origins? Interesting. Yeah, sure looks like we've uncovered everything. I don't really see... Oh, there's some stuff here? We didn't go to that. Ah, okay. The weird silent rooms sometimes. Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't realize that I had acid on. I do have acid. Okay, well... There. You enter a deep record storage. Here you could spend months reading all the crazy ideas Shapers have tried. And the results, beneficial and horrible. Mostly the second. Library shades wander around the hall, guarding the secrets here and keeping them safe and clean. The caustic air downstairs hasn't made it into this hall. When a shade floats by, it looks at you and says, "Shh." Oh, we got the library ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh. Don't read the books? Well, shit. Didn't expect that, gonna be honest. Thank God. How is that not stunned still? Uh-oh. Yeah, good funny prank. Definitely. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know why. Hey, thanks, Adorkable. Good to see you. Fuck. I understand the problem. It took me a second. It says right at the start, wear the proper protective gloves. What would I like to throw into... Oh god, my junk bag's full. Right. That means I can't do... Alright, you know what? So we'll open this, put the belt in, take the gloves, and then we just gotta remember on the way back to, like, re-equip and set this all up. I'm guessing that now I'm allowed to do it. Yep. God damn it. Okay, yeah. That is actually a really, really good little prank. I like that. You find the account of a sincere and expensive attempt to shape Fiora with Vlish tentacles. Oh god. They managed to make cute little tentacles. There are drawings. But the Fiora also got Lish mind control powers, and several Serviles were devoured before Guardians got things under control. Oh boy, dinos with tentacles. Excellent. Good idea, everybody. Very smart. But, hey, you know what would be really cool? Okay, you know those dinosaurs that we have that we can barely control? What if we made them with mind control and tentacles? Oh, yeah, alright, yeah. Keep going. All authorized roamer variants. You can make huge or tiny or scaly or explodey. Turns out you can make them with 6 legs for mountain use. And you can make them with no legs. But that's not useful. Hey, would you like to make a fucked up roamer that's more of a roller? Here you go. Describes what is known about the shaping of Serviles. There we go. Serviles are very difficult to make, and shapers forgot a lot of the secrets about their original creation. Some shapers here were trying to learn the steps for their original creation. Some of their theories, or what base animals were used to make Serviles, were pretty wild. In the back of the book, you find several thin sheets of stone, wrapped in leather. They are etched with complicated schematics, all related to Servile creation. Interesting. You take them. They don't get mad that I'm taking the records. Gotcha. Look at that. I remembered. Fine. Go this way. Okay. I'm gonna go down and around here and actually sell off a lot of our stuff. And then maybe dump a whole ton of junk. Money in store, 1. Cool. How about you? 675. Sell all we can. Forgive me, but I do not trade with takers. Can I just control click these to the ground? No. I'm sure that it's because of practicality that the junk bag can't be infinite, but also, goddamn, this sucks. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to actually move it. For having done such a good job in general of letting us have this big junk bag and everything, this part's kind of atrocious. Granted, I've just been grabbing literally everything I can, so there is that. That might be my fault just a little bit. We are not going to get rid of everything because I have way too much stuff to do that. But we'll throw out a bunch of them. A little bit more. I suppose I don't need this abacus or the saws or this severed limb that I have. I have a good severed limb collection going on. I might want to keep all the skulls, though. You never know when you might need a good skull. Not the bones, though. Nobody needs bones. Only skulls. I.e., the creation of the servant mines. Look at just a pile of fucking garbage that explodes out of me. Amazing. Not that. The West Gate. It looks like that might connect? Huh. A heavy stone gate blocks your way into the research halls. There is no lever or other control. The door silently refuses entry. Nearby, you can see a small control panel. It is damp and quivers slightly. It might still be alive. I'm guessing that it needs the control rod. There's a small living control panel here, which we actually got, so we do have the ability to do this. There's a small living control panel here. A sturdy and elegant wood fungus and stone contraption of Shaper make. Luckily, the Cholet have not destroyed it. None of the switches on the panel are still working. They're just too old. There is a slot, however, that looks intact and healthy. Usually a key is inserted into such a slot to activate the device. You insert the entry baton into the slot. It's a perfect fit. You hear a metallic grinding sound coming from inside the east wall. Nothing else happens, and none of the switches on the panel become active. The research core is now open to you. Hell yeah. Interesting. Not mine. But I just picked luck. That definitely means it's mine. I Any Cholet out here? Yep, there sure are. Was that called a speed sentinel? They're all weirdly augmented, so it makes sense. Just very funny. Look at all those canisters. Ew. The Cholet defending this area captured several intruders. One was a servile, but 3 of them were other Cholet. They were brought here, executed, and forgotten. Ooh. Huh. I was talking about this earlier with Tanya and how much I love the kind of morality that this game is going for and the way that it does its choices. And it's really interesting, and I honestly feel like the game that I've probably played recently that's the closest to this in terms of, like, theming and everything, and the way that the moral choices and stuff unfold is Disco Elysium, which I'd say is pretty high praise for this. There is no clean answer to anything. And it's not done in a, like, shitty middle-of-the-road way. It's just done in a very practical, interesting way. That is a lot of... That's a lot of friends. Thankfully... I can just stun everybody immediately. Oh, hey, guess what? Stun everyone too, the sequel. Oh shit, they get a turn. One of them. Yeah, we're pretty good now. Ooh, level up Battle Alpha. You understand the comparison and how high it is praise. Yeah, it's... There are no easy answers. It's very morally gray. And normally when you say things like that, you get, like, the BioWare, like... You can do anything. Like, maybe you're an anti-hero and you eat babies. And you're like, oh, okay. I like BioWare games. I have a soft spot for a lot of the old ones. I loved playing through, like, KOTOR the first time when I was younger. But also, boy, they sure, There's a lot of times in BioWare games where it's like... tell them off kind of thing, and it's like, you deserve to die, and then you grab a gun and shoot them in the face, and you're like, whoa, excuse me, whoa, 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 let's dial this back like 10 orders of magnitude, please. Yeah, the Bioshock, rip children in half or heal them. Yup. Morality system. Do you want to be a monster or a saint? There is literally no in between. Ugh. See, like... Treykov's talk of we have a society that is founded on evil... so much so that we see it every day and are inured in it, and that we don't even see it as evil anymore, that it's just normal day-to-day living, is really poignant and obviously like a pretty good metaphor for a lot of real life. And then, at the same time, he's doing shit like this to make his new world happen, and you're like, you're forced to confront that a little bit. Like, I don't trust the guy. Yeah, Komatsu, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, boy, uh-oh. Speaking of uh-ohs. Let's just a little bit. Take a couple of little steps back. Thankfully, we stunned the two in front, so they actually can't get through. That's kind of amazing. This air shock spell is fucked up, actually. If I may say so. Yeah. Traykov is very much the how many eggs are you willing to break to make this omelet before it looks like breaking eggs is just the goal. Like, I even agree with most of Traykov's methods. They're not wrong in that they might need a war to solve all of the horrors that your society has inflicted. And it's almost certainly that there's going to be enough resistance to it that you can't just, like, everyone will just get along. No, like, that's not going to work. But at the same time, like, goddamn, it's a lot of death, dude. He's snapping real quickly to, well, anyone who doesn't agree with me definitely deserves to die. And it's like, no, well, like, some of them are just disagreements. So 18. I'm wondering if I can actually switch here. This thing seems wild. This is really good. Plus 5% to magical damage is pretty big. I could remove the augment vestment and wear the shaped breastplate, actually. That is a possibility. Huh. Contra's... Wait, what the hell is this? This is a logbook. There are instructions on the first page. Step 1, sign in. Register creations and complaints. Step 2, turn in rogues and borderline creations at holding cells. Step 3, report and wait at triage chamber. Health assistance will be given according to need. Nobody ever signed in. All the other pages are blank. So it's a hospital, kind of? I'm starting to get to the... We're feeling like a very powerful wizard now. Hey! Thank you so much for that Prime sub, Komatsu. 10 months, damn.
Have some free money before I forget to use it for 2 weeks again.
Oh god, I'm so bad at that. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. It's been a bit hard to get work done currently. We're pretty good at dodging. And we're pretty good about dealing out damage, too. You know, I'm starting to think that we're getting strong. Thank you, Komatsu. It does help right now, yeah. Good news, the flooring and mold and repainting. Yo, Joe Q! Thank you for 15 months.
Hi, Leon.
The flooring, mold removal, and painting that we needed done in the house is basically done. Now we just need to get our dishwasher fixed, the leaks in the sink fixed, and the insulation fixed. And, God, there was something else. We're close, though. Most of our house is usable again, so that's nice. It's very, very nice while I'm feeling like garbage to actually have a usable house, mostly. Great to see you, though, Joe Q. Thank you for 15 months. Very kind of you. How have you been? Have you ever checked out Geneforge, by the way? I know that I think you've been in here for a couple of these. I just always forget who has exactly seen the game before. I remember everybody that recommended I play this. Ow. You played a lot of Avernum. Yeah. It's the same. You say same guys. It's actually same guy. It is a single dev. But yes. Yeah. Avernum and Exile also. Wait, there's an enemy? Where's... There's an enemy visible. Where? Is there one here? Huh. Weird. There are no enemies anywhere, which is the really weird thing about that. You're old enough to remember Spiderweb when they first started out as a company that wanted to bring Ultima style RPG experience to the Macintosh. Yeah. I probably would be too. I just didn't know about them at the time. Because, like, when were they founded? Because it was like 96 or something? Like, I'd have been 10. Well, they've been around for a very long time. He's thinking of retiring very soon. 94. So I'd have been 8 at that point. Definitely old enough to play some of them. Exile started in 95. Like, they didn't start publishing games until a year in. Exile 1, 2, and 3 were in 95, 96, and 97. Now you feel very old. We all get there. Look at how perfect this is. 1 point left. Get our essence up and stun everybody. Oh, there's a whole bunch of battle betas out here. I see. Or battle alphas. Oh boy. There's a lot of them. Okay, cure that of being scared. Or he's scared again. Great. Uh-oh. Hey, friends, what's up? Let's stun everybody. Oof. That one resisted. Didn't quite kill it, damn. Wow. Yeah, we've gotten a lot more powerful. This is also an earlier area, I guess, but that seemed like it should have been a really hard fight, and we just walked through it. Oh. It's Fwee! A servile walks nervously up to you. The servile isn't like the others on the island. She looks innocent, obedient, dumb. Much closer to what you're used to. She must be a fresh creation, shaped to be full adult size. Body of adult, mind of child. How did this happen? She smiles and pokes the ground nervously with her toe. I am Fwee. Welcome to the realm of Cantry, Shaper. I am honored to see you. Now leave, or you'll be slain. Find the southern clearing with big stone pillars. Straight north from there. Contri. Contri is very wise. Contri was placed here to act in time of crisis. Then the time of crisis happened. Contri was stern and wise and brought about his will. I honor Contri. It brought me forth. You love their games, but as you got older, you lost patience. I can understand that. It takes a long time to get through them. I'm just relearning the patience, honestly, for them. It's been good to do them on stream, because I think otherwise I wouldn't do that. Sounds good, Sirius. Good to see you. Where did you come from? A vat. I was stored in a vat when the Shapers left, before I could be properly educated. I dreamed there for a long time. Then Contri brought me out. My mind was empty and lost, and Contri filled it. There might come a time when the great research halls would have a crisis, and poisons would flow forth, and rogues would claim all of everything. That is why this dominion was created. Contri was given mastery over it to provide protection and succor to the hurt and dissolving. Huh. Protects the valleys from all infections because it's the time of crisis. Servant mind, old and wise. It assures me that it is doing the true will of the Shapers. I have no reason to believe otherwise. No, you can't not be attacked. Contri wills it. Contri is charged by the Great Dinette to protect these sacred veils in the time of crisis. He has done this for all known time. Contri wills that you shall speak with it. It is a surprising honor. The creations will not attack you until you answer to Contri. It is his will. Okay. So, The servant mind is psychically linked with all these, which seems good. We need 13. Wow. Actually, something I really need to look at is when our next level is, because I'd really like 750. I really want to get another mechanics or two and try and get into some of the weird old ruins on the island. We have 7. It seems pretty good. Getting into those ruins that the like ancient peoples have here seems really interesting, and I'm curious what's going on. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Let's go look around. Straight north of the big clearing of stones. Okay. Crisis region. No longer attacking. It's an awful lot of turrets. Everything's like level 10 though, and I think we're level 14 now. We're definitely at the wreck shit stage of the game. You meet Mind Contre, servant mind and controller of this area. One look into the creature's watery eyes tells you that its isolation on Susha Island has driven it thoroughly mad. It smiles at you and twitches. Shaper, you come to my dominion. It is the time of crisis. I am charged by the net to protect protect? I see you as a thing of infection. Explain yourself, or I destroy you. No, I do not believe you. Danette is gone forever. You must not have been convincing enough. Finally, it goes limp. Okay. Mind Contre stares off into space. Its final effort against you seems to have burnt the mad creature out. It required skill Shaper assistance to heal it. You doubt Shapers would bother. Okay, got a key. This is why one of the reasons why we didn't open up all those locked areas first. I wonder why that door didn't open. I might have needed to convince him to actually get in that area. Oh, shit. We just put a major healing pod in here, didn't we? Yep. Damn. I was just gonna say, so did that final effort didn't seem to do much, unless it made everybody hostile again. Huh, getting out of here might actually be kind of a chore. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Can't hit all that. Uh-oh. Okay. That blocks off the group so we can actually fight again. Go here. Heal everybody. Now we're probably good. Those stun chains can get really scary very quickly. Also, I'm sick of you. Nice. Yeah, we'll go up and start fighting all these turrets one by one, I guess. God, we're so far back. That glack that was there to make us scared sure was a hell of a thing. Not air shock. What if we try? Looks like I hit everything not our own. Nope, I hit our own guy. Whoops. I do wish instead of highlighting the ground, it highlighted the actual models a little bit better. More and more. Well, even with one of our creations down. Wait, where the fuck did they come from? Huh. What the shit is this? Huh. We're gonna worry about the flesh. Let everybody else just do their punch-offs. Ow. Oh, shit. Now we'll back up, I guess, because I fucked up. Do that. Where are these coming from? I wonder if they came out of this door? Couldn't get in that thing. Kind of want to go back up. Guess I can set this up properly. Sure can. Get another cleave? Oh, double kill there would have been really nice. Yeah, where are the... They're just pouring out. It's a lot of boys. Okay. So they're just kind of popping into existence there, huh? I don't know if there's a way for me to stop that. Double stun resist. Cool. Huh. Weird. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, that's just spawning them in every once in a while. Are those spectral ones? Alpha constructs. You know what? I'm wondering if this is supposed to be waves that I need to be fighting off. It's starting to really seem like it. Oh, they did see me. Because they're definitely getting worse. So maybe there's only so many waves and then it's done. This is 1, 2, 3. Is this 9 across? Let me just count again. 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can move down and get close enough to hit both of them. Uh-oh. Didn't get the stun lock. The stun lock is pretty ridiculous at this point. Gotta say. Oh, and a roamer construct. I'm worried this thing's gonna explode, but kinda gonna have to run at them eventually. Uh-oh. That stun's not great. Yeah. Hey. No more hitting my wizard. That sure sounds like even more. Yep. This very much seems like it's set up as waves. I'd stay here for a little while and see. Oh, we can't see another one. Okay, is that the last of the waves? All these spawners and stuff up here, too. Seems like it is. I'm not gonna send Omega constructs at me, huh? Although, that did send another one. Oof. Oh, there's a roamer. Okay. Sent me back into combat and I couldn't figure out why for half a second. Okay, so is it just... Maybe I didn't wait long enough? It's not on a timer. It's not when I walk far enough away. Because I was around here when it kept on triggering. It does seem like this might just be infinite. I'm gonna wait a moment here. Just gonna try and have some water. Yeah, we've gotten very minimal experience from all this too, because we're leveled pretty high. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I wanted to wait because I thought that maybe it was possible that if we waited long enough and killed off everything, that it might open that back door, like it might be a little event. It doesn't seem like it, though. It does seem like that just kind of spawns forever. Got 2 experience. What do we got here? Okay. It's an awful lot of mine. Ooh. And Reaper turrets. Awesome. Whoa! Yikes, I didn't realize splitting the damage would almost murder me. Whew. Charmed plate. 15 pounds. It's actually less than the Shaper breastplate. Plus 50% to stun resistance, minus 10% hit chance, plus 2 to mental magic, 5% hostile effect resistance, and plus 25% to creation mind effect resistance. That just seems fucking amazing, to be entirely honest. And very wearable. I'm gonna jump the discipline wand. And I'm gonna get rid of the augment vestment. I'm gonna sell that off too. Ow. Okay. Even shielded, that's not enough. Would one of the batons here work? Yes. Also, no. But mostly yes. Rod of Defenses. Shielding Wave. Yeah. Probably just gonna sell that one. What does it even say? High clearance holding. Warning, Reapers. Maybe should have read that. Me opening up the closet that says, Warning, Reapers, and being like, don't know what I expected. I am lonely. Ah, it's Fui again. Contrae is very wise. Contrae was placed here to act in a time of crisis. I'm sad that Contrae is still now. I hope that one day he'll be restored. Kind of hopeful that we could send her off to meet, like, the new village or whatever. That Inutile village. We've got to have a way to actually talk to Contrae and convince him. We probably needed better leadership skill. I'm sure that those doors are locked because of that. And that brings us to the hill. Yeah. What was south? Oh, ice walls. Okay. I haven't really been to ice walls and done much. Let's look at these locked ones. So we did get that key. We might be able to open some of these. Very explory day. Hell yeah. What do we got? Terror. I love terror. Big fan. Nothing. Oh, actually. Oh, it's that old children's game where you have to connect all the things. You know, barrel of limbs. Rebuild our party since we now have the ability to just use as much essence as we want. And what is back here? Not bad. There's gotta be more of a quest somewhere about this whole thing. Yeah, I really wonder how we get in that one. Huh. Just 1 second, let me look over there. There was no switch or anything. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to dig our way deeper in to find Gauche, but that's not easy. And go meet Eula and look at more of the Ascended. They might have an idea of where Ghost is. And this is kind of the area that we need to be in. Just level-wise, too. Hey, Aviancer! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the big host. How you doing? Hopefully you're having fun. For those that don't know, we're playing a little bit of Geneforge, which... That's kind of an overview of the plot of this. This is an old computer role-playing game, so kind of the classic isometric Baldur's Gate 2, all that, like, Planescape Torment style a bit. It's definitely different than those, but it has some of that same DNA, for sure. How's the Geneforge going? Very well. We're very long ways into the game, and it does a great job of raising up a lot of moral questions, and its story is really well told. Like, really, really well done. It's a single-person game. Single-person dev. Good time sharing old adventure games. Oh, damn. What were you doing? The, like, Mac Ventures? I did go through, like, Shadowgate and Deja Vu and stuff. Oh, Monkey Island too. I never played any of the Monkey Islands. I should probably do that. With a 486. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, real 486. I figured, yeah, that's rad as hell. Good to see the Awful Neen. There's... I need to look into it. There is actually a PC emulator now where you can emulate like tons and tons of old setups for PCs. I saw that a while ago, but it's interesting. Some of the best adventure games out there. Yeah, definitely. All the LucasArts stuff has that reputation for sure. You are outside a massive Shaper installation. It was buried under the shifting sands for many years, and then someone dug it out. Now, whoever lives here, they have left a gruesome warning to intruders. Skulls on poles. Oh yeah, this is very indie, right? Yeah, it's a 20-year-old game. It was made in 2001, originally, by a single dev, and then he has re-updated it last year, and this is Geneforge 1 Mutagen, which is the remake, and it's just fucking sick as hell. It's so good. This game is really, really nice. If you like any of the old isometric RPGs, this is top tier for those in my mind. The actual morality and ethics that kind of come out in this game are really interesting. It raises a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Essentially, we are wizards that have learned... The society that we live in is a bunch of wizards that have learned to send their magic into creatures to morph them and make them usable as various, like, tools almost, but living tools. So you have things like servant minds, where we breed, like, computer brains that rule over little fortresses, and all of the doors are actually living plants that just grow around bricks, and they'll move them out of your way because they detect who you are. Like, it's a really weird and interesting setting, and obviously horrifying. Really awful shit. But nobody really thinks about it because they're just inured in this culture, and now we're kind of running into some culture shock, some other cultures and things, and we've had a bunch of creations that have been on this island that's been barred for 100 years, and they've all started talking and creating their own societies, and just dealing with all that's really, really, really interesting. Happily, the skulls were all removed from creations, not humans or serviles. Still, there's a clear message that you may not be welcome. Baron's research. Alright. And it also leads to some cool gameplay stuff, in that if we want to make our party for our crew here, like we want to change things up for a fight, you don't recruit NPCs, you just make creations. So you go like this and we can be like, I want like a dragon. Because I'm pretty late game, so I have the power to do that. And you can make things for your group. There are limits. You have a character limit of 7. And you also have a essence pool, which you use to do it. So there's all kinds of leveling and stuff around that, and learning to shape, as they call it. The dev has actually bragged about how he's gotten emails and feedback from people convinced there's an obvious right choice among factions in the games, and that people have said that about different factions. Yeah, no. Basically every faction in this game so far has felt justified on some level, but also, like, you'll disagree or agree more or less with different ones. It's really well done. They're all very similar. And can I hit all of you in a cone? I'm 1 short. I think I walked 6. No, oh fuck, I should have looked. That was 7. Oh, I could have wiped them all out. Our wizard's very strong now. Hey, Jimmy. Oh well. Very Vonnegutian. So it goes. Yeah, I really like the combat in this. It's very tactical. Just a lot of good shit in this game. Alright, we'll just air shock. It's easier. We have friendly fire, so we don't want to fuck up our own crew by accident. Miss. Come on. Okay, there we go. There's something very neat about that cultural differences bit. Yeah, like, there's a lot of... Again, everybody feels very justified or explained well in the way that they believe things and why they're doing the things they're doing. Even if the things they're doing are just, in my opinion, straight up fucking evil. But they're all very believable evil. Nobody is doing things for the sake of, like, I just want to take over. Like, it's like, no. They all have... Even, there is someone that has the plan to become God. But, honestly, I'm, like, 90% on his side. I've actually agreed with him so far. He wants to become God, but specifically so he can rip down... Oh, God, it's a long story as to why all this is happening, but... He wants to rip down the society that we're in because we have enslaved and destroyed all of the creations that we've made, which he's totally right about. It's like, justice demands that your society gets ripped up root and stem, and I don't disagree with him at all on that. The only thing is that he seems like he also just really likes the idea of power. So he seems like he has a good reason in his own head but also that he's using that as justification to be like, well, but that means that I should be God, right? And just kind of, yeah. Wait, clearly depict cockatrice. Yeah, like, our society makes sentient creatures strictly for the purpose of enslaving them. There was a line yesterday where we went into a power core, because there are basically... There's almost nuclear power plants in a way, where it's, like, full of poison and all this stuff, and it's like, this area is very dangerous, and then you get into a room, and you're getting constantly poisoned and acid and all this stuff on you. Just constant damage over time. You get into this small side room, and it's like, oh, this is an abandoned room for all the serviles, the creations that you have as servants. It's like, that are here to, you know, do all of the dangerous work in the reactor. They'd have... It's like, it's really disgusting to see that they don't have any of the safety gear and stuff that you give them now. You're way more enlightened as a society now, kind of thing. It's like, oh, you know... Shapers were less enlightened back then. It's like, now we let our slaves even have safety gear. Look at how enlightened we are. And it's like, oh, God. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Trakov, the kind of main villain, question mark, so far, is very much doing the, I am the only one moral enough to have this amount of power. A long passage leads into this facility. At the far end, you see several servile guards. They are fierce Inutiles, sharpened to a fine point by years of surviving this harsh desert. One of them shouts, "We know you! You are the Shaper! Stay out, or we will slay you! You have nothing for us!" Remembering the carvings behind you, you pull out the cockatrice feather and show it to them. Its many colors shimmer in the sun, making everything seem dull and dusty in comparison. The effect on the guards is instant. They take a step backward, clearing your way into the fortress. Right, because we had done a whole little quest for these Ascended. We still don't know who the hell Swanwick is, actually. Somebody did some horrible experiments on some of the Serviles and made them into weird glowing radioactive supermen. But also, we haven't met any of those people exactly. We met one that was changed. They haven't come out the other side okay. We'll put it that way. You emerge into the clearing in the middle of these research halls. Cliff walls rise high over your heads to either side. This facility is sustained by a natural spring, which creates a small, cool oasis. Serviles everywhere stare at you as you pass. They are not friendly. These Inutiles came here to escape intruders, and your presence alarms them. As you advance, they all find excuses to go somewhere else, as far away as possible. There are several stone structures set in the cliff walls surrounding you. The largest, the main research hall, is to the east. Another large hall directly across to the north. But yeah, anyway, again, thank you for that, host Avianswer. Everybody definitely go check out Avianswer's channel. And, I suppose that I should introduce myself beyond just this game to all of you new wonderful people. My name is Illian. I stream 5 to 7 days a week. Yo, thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate that. And I do old RPGs. I'm a recovering card gamer. Do a lot of old RPGs and roguelikes now. Lots of weird old indie stuff, if I can. And every weekend we do roguelette, where I spin a wheel of roguelikes. People can put games on it and off it, and all kinds of different things like that. This hall was once used for presentations and debate. Shapers would show their new works here, and others would examine and discuss them. Now the leader of this outpost lives here. He stands on the showing platform in the middle of the hall. He is an old servile. His hood is pulled back, letting you see his horribly twisted figures. Some work of magic has disfigured him. He says in a clear, precise voice, "Come in, Shaper. You came bringing a great treasure with you. I very much want to speak with you." Ascended Alonso. The twisted servile waves you forward. He is an old, twisted creature. He looks like the product of clumsy, careless shaping. Yet, he has survived to old age, and you can sense magical power, radiance coming out of him. You smell essence. He tries to bow, but he is shaking a little too hard. He gives up and makes a little shrug. Welcome, Shaper. Your kind has returned. Though he is constantly trembling, his voice is calm and quiet. I am Ascended Alonzo. It is good you are here, bearing your feather. Then you know of us. Know that we are not just brigands. There is importance here. This is a place of learning, Shaper learning. We have been waiting for you to come. You have the feather. You know of the cockatrice. But why are you here? Okay, we need some help. Of Mind Swanwick. Wait, it's a mind? So it's a servant mind was Swanwick. Of the cockatrice, the work of our lives. I'll also tell you of the great peril that faces us. Yeah, what is Swanwick? Okay, so maybe the ultimate villain is Mind Swanwick. Did we have a biocomputer that is the ultimate villain? He holds up his glowing hands and looks at them. Even in the bright light of the Shaper lamp, you can see that they glow slightly. Thank you, our story. The story of the Ascended. I will tell you a brief version so you can understand how the work started. I was born a small servile in a proper free town. Valkyrie. I was born to the Awakened. Our village struggled. We had to fight off rogues, grow food. We had many duties. I was born inutile, though. I had to leave my clan. I left it all behind. What do you want from life now? I want to finish the final bits of business. I want to finish the job we surrendered too much for. I want to free my fellow serviles from danger. Then at last, I want to rest. Afflicted? You mean this? I was given power, and it ruined me. To know how, I must tell the story of Mind Swanwick. All of us who had become ascended had the wanderlust. We were driven to wander. Perhaps our servile strain has the scout bred into us. Whatever it came from, it made us unsuited for village life. So we wandered the island. We entered the wastes. These brigands let us stay with them. In this ruin they excavated. Then we met Mind Swanwick, and the true story began. What else, Shaper? There is so much that must be done. Work that is long overdue. You can very much appreciate the thought of these beings wanting to learn and make their own culture after having been brought into existence. So, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, too, is that... So the way that this works is that they made these serviles, but like 500 years ago, say. And then they were like, okay, it's really dangerous and hard to make them, and they're kind of intelligent. We can just breed them. And so they've bred them as a servant class after creating them. So, like, they're just a full slave class that you breed and everything. And they had them on this island, and it got barred and run away from, basically. This island is almost a little bit Chernobyl-esque. And they left them all here to die for 100 years. And instead, they've made their own societies and learned to be more intelligent and try and find secrets. And some of them hate you. Some of them still view you as gods that they're meant to serve. Some of them are kind of the in-between liberal faction, which are the Awakened, where this one came from, where they're like, we want to be equals in your society. The Takers, the ones that I've sided with, I agree with, they're like, no, we don't want to join your society. Your society is evil. True justice demands its destruction. And I'm like, yes, nope, yeah, 100%, you're not wrong. Absolutely, that is the correct answer to this. Yes, the true story. We live in its story now. My band of Inutile were staying in these ruins. The brigands here liked us and gave us refuge. They were afraid of the Eastern Hall. We were not. We explored it, and the dormant servant mind within came back to life. Yes, it saw us, analyzed us, correctly saw our ambition. Then it used us for its purpose. It came to life when it sensed our presence. It was so weak, so it asked for food. There were canisters of mind food left then. We fed it, and it took charge. It said that we could have power. The power of the Shapers. We could win respect and freedom for our people. All we had to do was use the tools in the research halls. A bout of uncontrollable shaking interrupts his speech. His eyes glow. The hall grows warm. Then he regains control. Excuse me. Apologies. I will continue. All we had to do in return for this power, bring Mind Swanwick some information. It was left behind to finish work on a new sort of creation. Of course, we were young, and it was offering to us all of our dreams. Yeah, what new sort of creation? Oh, the cockatrice. Okay. Huh. I remember so little. No matter how hard I try, most of it evades me. I have images, playing with Shaper equipment, substances. I recall bodies of friends. I recall the agony of my changing, of power appearing in me that I can't control. My first true, solid memory is emerging into the sunshine, remade. Tablets in my hand. The secrets of the cockatrice. Of course. That was what we owed Mind Swanwick in return for what it gave us. We never considered betraying it. We couldn't ever resist its requests. How were you remade? I have powers now. I don't like to use them. They hurt. However, I can summon powerful magic. I have killed many rogues heading toward my childhood home. That is why Valkyrie exists. The true threats the Sholai sent there were stopped by me. In return for this gift, my body was twisted. Serviles were not made to hold so much power. That they were incomplete. The mind was quite angry. It said that it had enough to make flawed, unstable cockatrices. Without more information, it could not complete the work and direct its machinery to make the final variant. But Swanwick had no more scouts to send, so that is how things have remained, stuck in amber for years. We poor Ascended lived in exile, warped and miserable, and now you are here. Ascended Alonzo holds out his shaking hands. And that is all of the story. That is how I was made into what I am. What do you say to that, Shaper? It was not pleased with our work. It sent us away. When we returned to it, it ignored us. Pretended to be asleep. Maybe if we can send you to it, it will forgive us. We want so much. Mind Swanwick wants to complete the cockatrice. I want to remove the final threat to my clan and my fellow Serviles. Please let us claim more of your time. Please hear what I have to say. I can pay for your help. Yes, that more than anything is what chains me to life. Several Serviles claimed power in the great research halls of Susha Island. We called ourselves the Ascended, the arrogance of youth. 3 of us survived to this day. Cicina to the south, me, and Ouroboros. We have not seen of Ouroboros. Have you seen a cockatrice? Yes, we had to kill one to get in here. We have a cockatrice feather, which is why they let us in. They created one themselves, but it was unstable and, like, exploding with magic, all kinds of weird shit. How many Ascended were there? 3 others. 1 died in battle. 1 was too warped to live more than 50 years. 1 chose rest. She was the most warped of us, in body and mind. She claimed the most power. She was locked away, but that solution soon will stop working. The danger she poses must be ended permanently. I'm thinking that they actually used the Geneforge. So they're basically gods. But because, well, kind of. Like they said, like, their powers hurt because they're Serviles. One of the things that our Shapers did to these creatures is we, like, hampered them so that they can't ever learn magic. And now they kind of know it through this, but it seems like it's twisted and broken in them, in a way. Sorry, one moment. We have a friend here. Hey, buddy. What you doing? You're directly in the way. Do you know that? Aw. Yeah, you're a good boy. Aw.
Yeah. Okay, what do you see? The boy.
Oh. Did you hear that? I don't think you got supper yet, huh? Do we need to go down and feed you? You look very excited. Alright, I'm gonna go and get these cats fed, because I'm pretty sure that that's why he's like this right now. So, yo, sorry so much about that wait there. Oh, just needed to get up, move around, get myself a coffee. Alright. So let's find out about Ascended Ouroboros. I'm guessing that she's the kind of one of the main villains, in a way. Or at least the main threat. She's in the bunker below this outpost to the north, under lock and key. The place is built by Shapers to hold dangerous creations. However, she wants to escape. If she does, she will cause great destruction. She is full of power and mad. She doesn't know what she wants. One day, she wants to go to the research halls for more power. The next, she plans to rule all of the Serviles. When she is thwarted, she unleashes great, angry power. She can't be set free on the small, weak Serviles of Valkyrie or Pentil, or even Kozg. Ouroboros, my fellow traveler, my friend, Ouroboros is gone. The lethal wreck that remains must be destroyed. My old friend is long gone. At last, Alonzo's dignified voice starts to break. She was doing things, acts. We had to trick her and seal her away. She raged, threatened. It took years to come to the decision, but we decided she must rest. She's too strong, too mad. My sweet Ouroboros died long ago. The burning shell that remains must be given peace. That sounds less like friend and more like lover / wife, which, yikes. I see. Let's go look around here. There's Eula. There is a human woman here. She's about 30 years old, with torn, dirty clothes and foreign facial features. She is surrounded by piles of scavenged shaping equipment. You immediately recognize her as Cholet. She is far from the rest of her people. She smiles and starts talking to you, though she can't keep her eyes off of your equipment. It is an honor to meet another Shaper. Your type fascinates me. Your craft's amazing. I am Eula, scavenger and trader. I was sent by Thrackerzod. Yeah. Yes, you met other Shaper. Yes, I make deals with those Shapers. They give me what I need to live. I say I give them the thing. Now debt is paid. She rummages around a pile of junk and fishes out a glass vial. She runs up to you and presses it into your hand. Her weird speech, by the way, this was a really, really neat part of this game, was that we wouldn't be able to talk to her if we didn't learn her language. We had to find like various books or teachers and stuff that might actually give us hints as to like how the language works. And that's why it's really broken and stuttery and weird in a lot of ways, because it's us translating in real time, basically. And there's different levels of understanding of it. You hold up the vial and look at it. It contains a tiny blob of red slime. Some sort of activated essence. Very odd. Nothing bad, just old alchemy sample. Used for a new pod or something. Little thing, but enough for novice to get a sponsor. Give that to Thrackerzod, is what he wanted. Then debt is paid. As favor, when done, I sell you more things. I'll sell most of what you have? Okay. Battle Aura Band. Wow. That's pretty strong. Huh. Probably not going to do that yet. Because I want to see if that's just her regular wares, what are her special things? Save up and see if we want to buy something else like that. Well, sure. That looks like a wand on the table. I realize this should look on the ground. Sure does. Gives a shockwave. I'm just gonna take that to sell. I don't think I'm gonna use it. So I'm kind of wondering if I want to help Thrackerzod, because those other shapers that were at the docks, one of them wanted us to commit a genocide, which is in fact the basis of our society, but still is pretty obviously evil. I don't agree with our society. It's like, oh, they're all these weird slave peoples that have learned and created their societies here. That means we need to wipe them out. Like, nope, no, I don't think that's the case. Oh, I can't go down. I have to go through something that's You know, I'm gonna look through the junkyard here and see if we can get this green, because then I could fast travel maybe. Go through this first. Oh, it saw us. Never mind. That's kind of obnoxious. Let's replace the old one. We're definitely getting close to my original idea of we're just going to be the super powerful damage dealer, and we can have a front line of things like this. Like, I don't know how much longer I want these Artilo worms in our group. That's a lot of mines. Can't reach that far. I'm just gonna blow them up. Little bit of overkill, but... then we're done fast. Huh. What is this? Okay. It's another one of those old cultures obelisks. There's another older culture on the island that did weird necromancy stuff that we're also learning about. And I'm kind of wondering what amount of threat they pose now. Game certainly suggests that it's not zero. Let's get poison on everything. Like that? I can. I think that dies to poison. It does not. Now it should die to poison. Yeah, 1 health. Oh, there's one that we can see. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. What is down here? Another Vlish nest. Oh, I thought I was on one of the battle alphas. I shouldn't have moved myself up this far. Not because we're really in danger, but because I could have just done an attack and probably killed one of them. We'll just walk right into them, why not? Yeah. Should be real easy to get them. And we guess this is another nest? It's interesting that all those pylons mark on our map. I have to feel like there's some kind of item we can get that unlocks their meaning. Discipline wands are pretty strong. I have the ability to cast that spell myself anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's clear out the last side of this. So I just want to make sure that I can fast travel through here later. Make a lot of things easier. Plus, we do need a little more experience. I want to get my mechanics up enough that I can do some interesting kind of side questy things. Or maybe main quest. Like, I'm not... This game's interesting in that I don't exactly know what's main quest or not. Like, our ultimate goal is just to get off the island and live. And there are a lot of ways for us to get there. I honestly should probably stop loot goblining soon. I don't know of many traders that even have money left. I'm hoping that when we buy from Eula and spend like $5,000, that we'll get some ability to sell back. Like, that'll actually go into the shop. Sorry. Getting a little bit of coffee. The Serviles of Susha Island have spent the last century industrially scouring Shaper ruins for any supplies of value. This building is a center for that sort of activity. You've never seen such an array of old, crumbling Shaper debris. There are broken vats, rusty equipment, used canisters, and a dazzling array of mixed trash. Apparently useful items are taken south to the cities. Junk comes here to die. It is called the Junkyard. Servile walks up to greet you. She is middle-aged, full of energy, and unaffected by the fact that you are a Shaper. She smiles up at you. Greetings! Welcome to our humble trash pit. I am Proof. I am the trader here. They have a lot of money. Aren't you worried about the rogues? No, those Vlish, or their ancestors, have been living out there for many, many years. They're old rogues. We feed them, and they leave us alone. Huh. To the west and north are the dry wastes, many of the old spirits, many vicious rogues. Very few serviles are brave enough to go out there. South are settled lands, and Valkyrie and Pentil. Same serviles. To the East River, and then the research halls, the old Saper halls. I don't know what's in the dry wastes. Only rarely go out there. There are ruins, old ruins, of the people who lived here long ago, before the Shapers came. At least that's what the Shaper records say. I found mentions the Shapers built a tomb out there once. That is all I found. Ooh, I'd like to know about this tomb, yeah. Damn. Because we've been to Diarazad, which is what she's talking about. There's always clutching a metal orb to its chest. Cactus Fields due west before the rogues appeared. So due west. And Shock. Hello. You meet a jittery old servile. He is hard at work trying to repair an old thorn baton. It is still alive, but its stone casing is cracked. The servile manipulates his tools with surprising skill, trying to heal the creature. At first, it seems like he doesn't notice you. Then you realize that you are making him very nervous, and he is immersing himself in his work to remain calm. He finally looks up and says, welcome to the I am Shock. Welcome to our tiny shop. All serviles on this island fear you. I hear the gossip. I hear what they say. I hear them talk when they come to trade. We are all terrified of the return of the Shapers. Until your council says we can remain as we are, the terror will remain. I mean, yeah, everybody wants to just wipe them out, so that's pretty fair. Fix them. You may look. You know more than me. Nothing I can use. Okay. So, just a second. What sort of equipment do you need? Where did you find it? Huh. Alright. Because we've been through there. I'm surprised we don't have something. And a control thing? What's this? Okay, so that's a specific equipment thing. So what the hell? Why can I... Oh, maybe I just can't move around proof? Maybe she was blocking it. Yeah, there we go. Daggers and swords. Hey, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Junk literally goes here to die. I still love finding the person that was breeding tools out in the woods. 11 living tools to move that. Yikes. I meant to do that. Now we don't have to deal with those mines later. Very smart of me. Okay, yes. Now that's green. That's better. So I'm going to do a much better job of fast traveling. So we're going to go talk to Thrackerzod, who are some other shapers that got abandoned on the island in a different way. Jesus. These things are rough. Luckily, they're kind of weak to physical. Problem is that we don't really have anybody that's great at getting up in their face. Definitely need to keep these alive if I'm going to kill it. And they explode when they die. Which I already kind of knew, but also, Jesus. Okay. Well. Nope. Okay. Make sure that we don't walk through that, actually. You recognize this room. It is a termination chamber for the most troublesome creation. Oh my god, the most troublesome criminals and creations. Great. Yeah, termination chamber. What a lovely term. Alright, so going in from the north is a bad idea. Thrackerzod and friends should be here. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's why I hadn't gone in the back there. I remember, because it's death. It's Kevin. Oh, here was Thrackerzod. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that there's Thrackerzod. God, who's the other one? Just a second. God, what's the name of the... I can't remember the name of the murderous woman, but it's another, like, Thrackerzod and a cereal, and then Kevin. You taunt me? Don't you know how much I can give you with my connections? My father is Meltar. Fine, we'll just give it to him. Crackerzod takes the vial and holds it up to the light. The reddish goop within moves on its own power. Yes, very good. The Shaper Council will want this. As a reward for your help, I will make sure that you get credit for this. Sharing the credit, of course. Yeah, I believe this guy. Definitely.
Can I turn the light?
Mm-hmm.
This is the broth, right?
Seems very believable. So why didn't I go further in here? Because another pylon. Okay. These pylons are goddamn menace. Same here, I'm assuming. Yup. So now we can go back to Eula. And then I think I'm going to work towards more of the Ascended stuff and meeting Ouroboros and Swanwick. I don't know if this is a side story or if it can be a main thing, but I'm very intrigued by it. I speak some of your language. Tell me about your leader. Yes, Trakov. Okay, so she did abandon Trakov. Hi, I work with him. Why did you want to leave? We came to learn, to diplomat. That is why we came, but Trakov used your canisters. His words turned to power, to empires, to ruling. He acted like you, not a true chalet explorer. But when we talk to Trakov, he doesn't sound like that, which, again, makes me really not trust him. You make living things and you use them so brutally. I've met all the serviles not in Kosk. They meet me. I use tools to evade rogues. I met other shapers in Corner of Island. And what have you learned? Your history, how you treat creations? Bits of your secrets? She should be careful. She'd be executed. Yep. I learned shapers are harsh, like iron. You use your creations like things. It warps them with fear. And of course, I'm a diplomat, so I say you are just, you are strong. What the strong does is just, because strong. Uh-huh. You are strong, so I agree with you. Not my place to say. That's... okay. Sure. That's certainly a system. So she's, like, talking a lot of shit about Trakeoff, but she's sitting here staring at us with just greed the whole time. Let's look at the special wares. Might Aura Band. +1 to creation strength. It's pretty good. Nimble Aura Band. Agility. I think I want the Battle Aura more than anything. Right. So what do I want to sell or get rid of? Cool. So sell that. Sell the stuff in there. And we're good. We don't have a whole lot of gold left now in comparison. Yeah, 2,400. But that seems very worth it. Let's go down and see Ouroboros. You enter the main research hall. Once it was active, but the Shapers left, and it was buried under the shifting sands. Then the Serviles dug it out. And then, most surprising of all, it was reactivated. You hear the hum of working machinery, and the air is heavy with intense, controlled power. After a century of neglect, someone is doing shaping research here. How is this possible? Okay. I'm guessing that's Mind Swanwick. There is a bloated servant mind living in its tray. It is old and wrinkled, but its eyes are sharp and alert. It has an unusual amount of focus. It feels the urgent need to do something, and it wants to extract any help from you it can. It says, a shaper. You are a shaper. At last, I am Mind Swanwick. I have a mission, given to me by shapers. It is important. I must complete it. If you assist me, you will advance the cause of the shapers. Mind Swanwick stares at you with his bloodshot eyes. It tries to smile, bearing yellow, cracked teeth. I love earlier when it was like, Swanwick doesn't like talk to us anymore. When we try and talk to him, it pretends to be asleep. And I'm like, I love the idea of booting up your computer and it's like, sorry, tired now, I'm sleeping. Nope, can't wake me up. And you're like, no, but I want to use Photoshop. Sorry, very sleepy, too tired. Yeah, who is your creator? I was shaped by a team under personal direction of the great shaper Danette. Then I was brought and installed here, again under her personal direction. Then I got new direction and was put to sleep for a time. Now I am back to work. Have you ever commanded Serviles to do anything? Command Serviles? For my great work? I don't know. I have so little room left for memories. I think I might have controlled some Serviles for my work. I think I remember sending some of them to fetch information from the main research halls. Fickle creatures. They only brought back part of what I need. I sent them away. Disappointments. I remember nothing about them. When they came back to me, I ignored them. Yes, before the Shapers left, Dennett was using me to make a new variety of creation. It is called the Cockatrice, a small form, but charged with a density of energy beyond anything achieved before. Dennett put me in hibernation and left me here to complete it. Now I am trapped in wakefulness, and I have the steps needed to make this new glorious being. I only need help from people who can walk. I actually think that we got the rest of the research notes already. It is an avian variant, but with reptilian elements for stability and hardiness, at the cost of flight. The Cockatrice will be fully charged with magic and essence, able to unleash powerful bursts of energy. A brilliant concept. Dennett is a true genius. I'm curious. I have the ability to make them. I want to see how strong. Like, this is bad. I'm getting curious about making bio-horrors. The machinery to shape the Cockatrice exists, created and calibrated by Dennett. I only need the final instructions to fully stabilize their bodies. Alas, this knowledge is still where it was left, etched on steel plates in the main research hall. Bring them to me. Dennett does not keep her wisdom to herself. She shares it for the good of all Shapers. If you aid me, you can learn how to make the Cockatrice yourself. Okay. The thing is that I feel like I did find those. Maybe I needed to actually have the quest first. Baron's bunker. Alright, before we do that, I guess we do need to actually summon up the rest of our party again, huh? Let's make a new one. At this point, I'm of a mind that we maybe just make a couple of these. I'd like Bull Rush. You know, let me even level the other one more time, too. There, we're gonna keep two real badasses with us. You enter the Baron's bunker. This is one of the places where the Shaper research on Susha Island took place. Dangerous research. The sort of research where, at any moment, you might say, "Ah, stop! Set it all on fire!" This facility is full of double walls, protective magics, and other machinery for incinerating anything troublesome. You are a little bothered by the fact the outer walls, the final line of defense holding in anything dangerous, have been blasted open from the inside. Huh. What level are these? 13? At least that's good. It seems like I can probably take them. Uh-oh. Stun resisted on both, huh? Let's back up just a little bit, maybe. Although I could cone spray here. Ow. Shouts alarm. Okay. So something else is going to start coming. A whole lot of something else's. Oh boy. Yup, that is a lot of something else's. Am I just short of hitting? I can hit 2. Alright, I'll still do that. Ow. Fuck. Okay. What's that mushroom? Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna wait, actually. Yeah, those drakes are scary. Hmm. Well, I'll try and do what I can. Deal with the back row with my... like, I'll deal with the turret myself. Let my betas deal with this. And not go up there yet. Doesn't look like they've actually noticed me. Shout alarm. Fuck. Hoping we were fast enough. Oh, I got that off as a quick action. That's really good. Missed everything? Wow. That sucks. Shit. Did not need that to get scared. Wow, they really know to get just after me, huh? Hmm. Stunned one thing. It's you, right? So I'd hit my own stuff, but maybe I just want to air shock again. Of course, the stun works on mine, but not theirs. That being said, we seem okay. Whew. You find a row of protective runes kept charged by a huge glowing magical spire. This is a barrier to hold in dangerous prisoners, and, happily, it is still intact. It's not in peak condition, however. One of the crystal spires holding up the field has shattered. The ground on the inside is heavily scorched. Someone has been battering the wall, trying to break out. Based on the damage done, it is only a matter of time before the defenses fall. Reaper turrets, huh? And that. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. Jesus Christ. Funny joke to put the turret here and make me have to move up to it. I think that I can deal with this, but that's just... I have to let them come to me a little bit here, I guess. This should be a one fight at a time type thing. Jesus Christ, that's a bunch of drakes. Yeah, this is a problem. The major healing spores. Try for another air shock. We're not getting a lot of stuns. And we're losing control of our team. At least I can uncharm them and everything by doing that. Holy shit, it's still alive. Let's do the major healing again. That's not going to heal for enough. I might just need to try and do another air shock here. And hope that I actually get some stuns. Wait. Oh, right. I used the spore. I couldn't move up that far. Shit. Oh. That's not great. Oh, we were so close. Yeah, this is a hell of a fight. So much of it seems like the issue is that we're just pulling in too much. And we can't see around the corners, so we don't know when we're pulling something in like that. Uh-oh. These should at least be easier to wipe out than Drake's. Yeah. Alright, crit. What do you do? Damn. We need to stay back. I need that and stun this. Okay, that's good. Oh, and then that group comes in. Well, now it's not good anymore. Time to run. Maybe I should air shock instead. Probably shouldn't be trying to take this fight. But you know, like, it's certainly possible to do this. I feel like we're close is the thing. Oof. That's everything. God, I wish we'd gotten that hit. Oh, come on, no! We could have gotten... Ah! Almost got that kill there. Shit. Okay. Now we can see that that problem is there. Oh. Don't miss. God damn it. I shouldn't have said it. Of course. Oh, that rules. What if I miss here? Immediately misses. Okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. Well, 2 stuns. Not nothing. Action points left. That hits everything. I'm really worried about those drakes coming in. That's not winnable. Should never have gone up that far. Okay. This is a much better start. Just kind of pull things out slowly. Hey, Manalik! Good to see you. How you doing? We're playing a little bit of Geneforge. This is a really old school RPG with a ton of really neat stuff going on in it. It's extremely indie even back in the day. It was originally made in 2001. It was remade, like updated rather, in 2021. It's a single person dev. Also, I am about to get shit on because those are drakes. Shit, I didn't see them around that corner again. I'm gonna leave. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm not sure what you were playing. What were you up to? And hey, for all those cool new raiders, my name's Ilyan. I play lots of old RPGs and roguelikes mostly. More roguelikes than RPGs, but a lot of RPGs too. And I've recovering Magic player. That's why I'm partnered. About 5 years ago or something is when I stopped doing it. Wednesdays are Magic, usually. Fair enough. So the neat thing about this game, other than the premise that you can read right there, which is amazing, it's been really, really neat. The ethics and morals of the story that kind of come out very naturally, like the questions that it raises are really, really deep and interesting. But what's cool, like, gameplay-wise, is that unlike most RPGs like this, like a Baldur's Gate or something, you don't recruit NPCs, you just create them. So, like, if I want a frontline, I'll make a battle beta. And I can just make one and level it up in different ways, because these are wizards that have learned how to make biological creations. They use their magic to shape DNA and stuff, and just do all kinds of horrific things. So I do have a meter that governs how much I can do that, and you can only have so many in your party still, but I can just make a party when I want to. And I can shift it around, do different things if I think that there's better ways to have the party go. It's really neat. Okay, and let's level you up. I'm just gonna leave these two again. We got some of the problem of this encounter removed. Right now what we're doing, oh god, is really hard to explain, but there's essentially a... There is a servile, which is kind of what it sounds like, who got shaped into a minor deity and then locked away underground here, and we are coming to end that. Oh, that is such a problem. Well, it's Bull Rush. And I hope that you had a good time with Magic then, Manaleek. Hopefully you won lots of drafts or whatever you were doing. If we use Curing Spores... Where are the Curing Spores? Cures one hostile and one mental. It's not going to get rid of both poison and acid. Maybe I just need to go for the damage here. Can I do it without hitting my own group? Not from here, I can't. Well, time to run. We're gonna leave our friend here to die. Ooh, stunned me. That's a problem. Oh, wow, that's a problem. Yeah, that acid kills me. Shit. So what if we go... Protection... War Blessing... And then try and walk up a little bit? I need to be able to get their attention, but without going too far in. So we're not fighting, like, a ton of groups. That's going to be a Drake. No, it's just one of the battle betas. So it saw me, and I'm going to guess it's going to come back. Can I shoot it from here? Yes. Is it not attacking? There we go. Perfect. This is what we need. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach any of this stuff that I need to, and I can't move because we already attacked, so this quick action is going to be a little useless. Well, let's try and kill these drakes. So we have an appropriate chokehold this time, rather than having our wizard near the front. Closer to the back line. Still deal with this. Shit, that miss sucks. Oh no. Oh. Not everyone's dead. I think we win this. One stun. Did not get stunned there. That's good. Terrified is bad. You know, actually kind of made it. I can't believe how quickly this thing is running. I mean, our control level is poor, but that's honestly not that bad. I'd expect it to run when it's under half health, not at like 70%, 60%. Floor down, huh? Let's wait before we do that. This thing's stunned for 2 turns. 2 turns, 1 turn. Honestly, it makes sense to go here, because I might be able to cleave. Well, we did cleave, just not the way that I wanted to. God, those things are fast. It's a ridiculous number of turns. Oh my god, we left it at like 1. Quick action? Oh, hell yeah. That's very nice. Wow, didn't get either stun. Don't cleave... Oh, God. Enough of that. Whew. Holy shit, we managed to clear it out. So what else is back here? This is the core of the bunker, the most secure area. The research takes place in the middle of this hall, kept in by multiple rings of thick stone walls. You smell sulfur. And tea? You advance quietly, sensing danger. You don't get in far before a quiet, calm voice cuts through the humid air. I know you are there. Come in so I can see you. Now. Right, hello, like I said, minor god. Or major god. Ascended Ouroboros. How are you? You enter the center of the research core and meet the bunker's prisoner. She sits very still on a wooden chair, sipping tea and staring straight ahead. The servile is bundled in a heavy robe and is very still. In fact, everything in here is very still. Something in the air dulls all sound. And thought. You're finding it hard to concentrate. Her voice, when it emerges from her hood, is flat and utterly emotionless. I am Ouroboros, greatest of the Ascended. I will speak with you now, before my glorious emergence. She sips her tea. I want to know more about you. The air grows even more still. Ouroboros looks up at you. Her eyes glow red. You want a history lesson? Go back out and talk to Alonzo. He will tell old stories. He knows his time is past. Me, I will talk only about the future. I have a glorious plan. Delayed, yes, but inevitable. I will emerge. I will build followers. I will take power. I will form a new empire. The trickery of Ascended Alonzo. I knew he feared me. I underestimated his courage to act. He offered me treasures and knowledge, hidden in his bunker. Once I was inside, he sealed the defenses, trapping me. I think he learned how to do it from Mine Swanwick. They will both pay. I will take control of you. I will extract all of your knowledge. I will break the bonds holding me here. I will emerge. I will control Susha Island. That will provide all I need to begin the real planning. You have the overconfidence of your kind. I am not afraid. The Shapers are lazy and complacent. Look at what they allowed to happen on this island. Well, they ignored it. The seeds planted on Susha Island will sprout. The result will be the destruction of your foolish kind. I will demonstrate this by defeating you. Good. This is a test I have prepared for. If I can't control you and extract all value from you, I am not worthy to carry out my plans. But I am worthy. You will tell me all you know about shaping. You will increase my abilities. I will beat you down until you are paralyzed and powerless. Then I will experiment until I find a way to break your spirit. I will force you to say everything you know. No, the Shapers are not allies, only enemies. Nobody will ever surrender their power and wealth and dominance willingly. It never happens. It must be taken. No, this is a trick. I almost convinced her. Well, it is time. I claim you. Okay. So, let's heal up first. Oh boy. It seems like it should be a real fight. Well, wow. Holy fuck, her health. Wow. So here's a thought. We're leaving. Good to see you, Arakasi. That is not doable by us right now. What's down here, though? When the Shapers had a dangerous creation and they didn't know what to do with it, they held it down here. If they decided they needed to be rid of it, that was what the lava was for. Something is being held down here, an old experiment, kept in storage. You can smell the essence and sense the energy. Since you don't know how to control the level of lava, if it attacks you, you'll have to deal with it with ordinary violence. We're pretty good at ordinary violence. Just maybe not about killing actual essential gods. I'm just making sure. Huh. I doubt anything in here is as bad as she is. Could be wrong, though. As it turns out, the people on this island were really good at making horrific decisions. Won't open? How about... Oh, there is a way in here. Or at least a way to look in. How can I not get in there? Huh. Gotta be a way in. Maybe I have to unlock something upstairs? Weird. I want to know what's there. Seems like it'd probably be pretty good. Well, now we know the end of the Tale of the Ascended. Kind of. Or, like, at least where it is. We also know that there's no fucking way that we can do it. Not yet. Let's open up this thing. That's a dirty trick. You've opened the lock. What's behind it? A lock. Yeah, actually, let's just do this. If I have enough locks later, then I'll open it, but fuck that. I'm not losing all my locks for that. So we have gained some extra experience and some more like canisters and things like that. So I'm a little more powerful, some extra equipment. I'm going to try and go through the wastes here again. It's been incredibly rough to get through. Mostly there are a few pylons that are very much not to be fucked with. Gonna heal that one. I almost thought that I should have done it a little earlier. Turns out I was right. Try an air shock again. I love that it's like stunned and then it gets 2 turns in a row, so it doesn't actually matter. Things are really nasty. What is that? Huh. Well. Shit. What is this? This is an ancient stone pylon, far older than anything the Shapers built. It was placed here by the natives who lived on this island long before the Shapers arrived. You notice one part of the pillar has been worn smooth. Carvings on the pillar depict crude, humanoid figures, all in a long line. They touch the pillar as they walked past. When you rub the worn area, you feel a sharp stinging sensation up and down your arm. You jerk your hand away. Huh. Something weird here. I really want to figure out, like, the old society stuff. That's bad. Yup. Jesus Christ. And 2 more. Oh, 3 more. I was wrong, sorry. Excuse me. Okay, got it stunned. That's nice. Things get way too many turns. Can we daze those? We can. But then that had to get terrified, huh? How long are these days for? 6 turns. 6 turns. Okay. I think we've got this fight, actually, then. Let's walk back. How many turns do they have left? Oh, none. Right, these things get like 1,000 fucking turns, of course. How silly of me to think that I would be able to stop that. Shit. Six turns? You mean 3 of my turns? Still have a chance. Where's our restorations? Okay, we can do that. And then I'm hoping that air shock kills the first one, maybe stuns the other. Not a stun. Ow. Please stun, please stun, please stun. Oh. Whew. Okay, easy. See, not a problem. very careful about getting out of here. I really do wish there was a way for us to fast travel out of this area. I'm still not sure why we can't. It really does seem like we've eliminated everything here, so... weirdly enough. Still can't do anything. Make some big old battle babies. Spend one more quick moment, like... maybe there was something in here. Oh! The pylon is still around. I thought that we dealt with this. That would probably do it. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, right, we ran past it and grabbed all this stuff. I remember. We managed to, like, shield ourselves and get through it that way. Kinda need to go back and summon back up another Thad. Or, not Thad, Battle Beta. Whatever. New friends. All my old friends are broken. Green? Now it's green. Okay. Oh, thank God. Now I don't have to do that every time. Well. Seven turns. Since this one's hasted, this is the one that we should be dealing with. Because its turns are going to end a lot faster than the others. The only problem is if I cleave. Like that. Fuck. It never happens when you want it to happen. Wasn't that stunned twice? God, those things are nasty. Like, they're kind of glass cannons, but they are cannons. Take like 4 turns before you get one. Even stunning them doesn't matter. Oops. Oh, come on! Fuck. Well... That's, that is some bad timing. So that thing's no longer dazed, no longer stunned. Guess I don't really want to hit again. Better. Six turns. 4 turns. God, these things are so fucking fast. They literally do get, like, 2 turns before we get one. Oh, the cleave. Come on. Oh, that's so bad, because it even stops us from getting in there, huh? I can only hit this one. I can't move past it. Well. It's amazing how the cleave only happens at the bad times. Oh, we didn't die. Oh. So something is spawning these things. Oh, can you fuck off? Stun resisted. Cool. That's summoning them. Gonna do a little wall here. Oh, fuck. I'm right next to one. What am I doing? I was like, oh, I need to go and get that one. No, I do not need to go and get that one. I need to deal with this thing. Wow. Well, that's enough at least. And new ones have spawned. Yup, there they are. Holy shit. Another restopod. See if we can't stun those. gotta be almost waking up, huh? Yeah, one turn. Stunned work? At least that's the thing. That's enough, yeah. There's that one there that we really do not want to deal with. Okay, hold up. I think I'm just gonna leave, honestly. Whatever is spawning these, I can't deal with, like, wave after wave after wave of them like this. Huh. Go up here. Let's look in this corner. It's amazing how easy these things are in comparison. Ghosts? I ain't afraid of ghosts. Scorpions, though. Ah, where did they even come from? Shit. Got the days. Okay. Mm-hmm. How many turns? 4 and 6. Eight and 7. 1 turn. Please don't cleave. What the hell? We've never missed a cleave on those. It's incredible. Okay, got the stun. We might make it out of this one. Oh. Hachi Machi. And like, these ones are bad, but I can deal with a group like this. It's those shadowy ones. Although we just missed every days. Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, it was wonderful knowing you, Jean, but it's time for you to be gone. missed one of the dazes. Speaking of shit... Okay, I might be able to escape this one. Eh? Goodbye. I used almost all of our consumables, but I did make it out. Whew. No, do not go into that. So... Yeah, the infinite unused consumables was a thing long ago. Good thing, actually. I'm glad that I've learned to use things like consumables in these kinds of games, because, I mean, to be fair, I've really needed it. Oh, right, I keep on remembering. I was going to talk to Mikal Blade. Or wait, no, that's why I can't do the Mikal Blade thing. Isn't Mikal Blade from Valkyrie? Destroy hidden rebels. No, in Pentil. Okay. So where is Mikal? I think we talked to him and he didn't want us to turn in this quest anymore because we sided against this group. They still are too afraid. They view us as gods. They're like, we're not going to hurt you. We can't do anything about you. But also, I don't want to help you anymore either. I'm sorry, please do not punish me. Yeah. Yeah. No more turning in quests or anything. Which, fair, it would have been kind of weird if I could turn that quest in anyway. Especially with the way that we, resolved it. Here's the thing we can do real quick anyway. I should turn in Servile Origins. Toivo, I believe is what it was called. Learner Toivo. Servile in this library here who wanted to learn more about how his kind was made. We've kind of learned some of that. Toivo absently arranges the scrolls on his shelf. Help with the great work. Once again, Toivo yanks the tablets out of your hands. He points at a belt on the floor under his desk. Take it. Must. He scans his own tablets. Once, twice, again and again. No. What? This is madness. I see wolf. Fine. A primate, of course. But where are humans? Octopus? There's octopus? What is this madness? Toivo sets the tablets onto his desk to keep from smashing them. Freaks! We are not humans. No human in us. We are freaks. A mix of everything, all tangled up. Impossible to separate. We are nothing like you. Just mutts. Bizarre mutts. That I can handle. We are strong and proud, but the just warping can never happen. The just warping? To turn humans into serviles. You can never see yourself better than us, never command us, when you are us. We would make you all into serviles, but we can't. We are too different. It is impossible. Of course! Humans would never crush humans like you do us. You would never command humans in such a way. If we could make you us, we would be free. But no, the dream is dead. It can never work. This is the tool of the enemy. We shouldn't use it. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Fuck. That's super not what I meant. Oh, god damn it. I was like, that option is the tool of the enemy option, but also I don't know that I want to use it. You claim that. I don't believe you. You will never willingly give up your place at the top. You will always be disgusted by us. I must... Leave me. It is hard to understand what I have learned. I must... Yeah. Poor Toivo. Drakkerzod has more plans? But why? These shapers here really seem like a bunch of idiots. Do you want more help with Eula? Of course. Now that you know she has more for us, you should return and collect it. Any artifact that increases the power of the Shapers is good. Some of that power will flow to us, after all, in the form of patrons. Well, I honestly know. That is why I'll deliver them to competent Shaper researchers. If they are safe, fine. If they are dangerous, we are liberating them from the hands of the common and taking them to the proper Shapers. This dude, I think, is an absolute moron, that he thinks that opening up more secrets will mean that they're safer from the Shapers. Might be able to take this pylon now. Whew. This was a customs office. Old transaction records line the North Hall. The Shapers from off-island haven't been in here. Probably because of the pylon. Yeah, that's awful fight. Yeah, this is very much becoming a here's a list of my crime. I don't think weaponizable secrets would be good either. I think that would be worse. Like, here's the thing. This island was barred because the research here was too dangerous and evil, even for the Shapers. So, pulling weapons out that are so dangerous and evil that no one else wants anything to do with them seems like a bad idea to get on their good side, actually. Nice. Hell yeah. That actually worked out very nicely. Arcane bracers. Gloves are very important to Shapers. The work causes them to come into contact with a wide variety of noxious chemicals, extra magical damage, and extra blessings and curses. Those are pretty nice. I'm not gonna put them in the junk bag. I can see swapping between those with our main gauntlets right now. Sure, Brindlebore. I'm just saying that, like, it's funny that... I mean, these are other Shapers, and they're still thinking that they can actually go back and just, like, no, we'll just admit to all of our forbidden crimes and let them know that we did it for a good reason. And it's like, the Shapers don't seem to be ones that care about good reasons or not. I'm gonna talk to Norrell here again about Traykov if I can. I want to see if I can let them know. Okay, we don't get any new conversations because of that. I really, really want to be able to tell her, like, don't trust Traykov. I agree with your cause. I want to help you. Also, Traykov's a bastard, I think. At least, like, entertain the possibility that Traykov is a bastard. I'm not sure of it, but there's a good chance. So we've never really been to the ice walls. Again, I really need to finish off those western wastes, but I don't know how I would do that. 1 second. What's the next thing that we should go to? Could do the cockatrice. That seems to be about the only thing that we can do right now that I want, like, that I want to. We could do and talk to Eula again. Do more of Thracker's odds thing. Maybe I'll do that. I kind of love the trio of idiot shapers there that think that they have some way out of this situation. Especially because they're all talking about, like, oh yeah, we all failed our exams, we're all kind of a bunch of morons and failures, and that's why we went out in search of adventure and discovery, so we could find something useful. And it's like, based on their plan, I understand why they were failures. Like, all they've done is just fuck up worse and worse and worse. In any case, it is getting quite late here for me. We've been streaming this for a long time. Relatable, exactly, Monstromy. So I'm going to leave it here. We're going to talk to Eula right afterwards. We'll all set up to get our next levels and do some more questions. Yeah, big cheater valedictorian energy. Also that, yeah. They're trying to be like, no. Like, I'll claim all of this stuff as our research. It's like, yeah, very smart. Yeah, good job, guys. That'll work. What if the essay that I stole is a really good essay? In any case, like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And thank you for stopping by. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away.